Hello, welcome everybody. Happy Saturday. Welcome to the stream. Today we're going to be playing Siren for the PlayStation 2. Uh, I love this game. We're going to keep playing it. This will be the final Siren stream, I think. I said this yesterday. I say it again today. Maybe I'll say it again tomorrow. We're going to play more Siren, maybe for the last time. I love this game. I'm having so much fun. I hate to see it go. We're going to play more Siren. Let me say hello to everybody. Hello, welcome to the stream. Tefla, welcome. Alana Ray the Gaming Cat, welcome. SGBU, welcome. Space Operacopter, Sam Hines 666, Dracados. Excellent skeletons, thank you, welcome. Infinity Issue, welcome. Welcome everybody. This game rules. So, what am I trying to say? I don't know. We're gonna play more Siren. We're gonna go for all the archive entries that I've missed, because there is a secret cutscene that's only visible. You can only watch it if you look it up on YouTube, or if you collect all of the documents that you missed along the way through the game. So we're gonna go back through. Full disclosure, I have a guide right here. I have a guide literally right here because nobody got time to try and find all these on your own. It would be an eternity of wandering around aimlessly, and I think we've done enough of that. So I have like 20 something entries to to collect, and then that will open up the final cutscene, which we can watch together, and then I'll be happy. We can close the book on this game, this wonderful, delightful video gaming experience. Say something cool. Welcome. Yeah, the archive entries are really neat. I think it really speaks to the quality of this game and how much I enjoy it that I'm willing to go back and go for these entries and get the 100%, even using a guide. Typically, like the majority of the times when I play a game, once I reach the credits, I'm happy there, ready to move on, play something new. It's very uncommon that I play a game that compels me such that I want to just keep playing and keep playing and keep playing, and there's more stuff to do, so let's just keep playing and keep playing. It doesn't happen often, and I'm excited. It's so cool. God, I fail to put into words just why I like this game so much, but it's so good. I think I've tried it a couple times. It's just so fun. It's just the combination of the atmosphere, the extremely tense gameplay, the way the gameplay systems and the experience of actually playing the game blends with the narrative and the story, the ludo narrative consonants, if you want to use some hoity-toity term. The confusing narrative gives me something to think about and keeps me engaged trying to figure it out and untangle and unravel all the different threads, which is really cool. I still don't really know what goes on. I still don't really understand what goes on in this game, but it's really freaking cool. So let's play it. Let's play it again. Let's go. Let's go. We gotta go back in. We gotta go back in. We gotta play some more Siren. So I have a notepad here next to me where I've recorded the names of the stages where the archive items are found in. I haven't written down precisely where everything is here, so I think I'm going to start by trying to find them on my own, and once I realize that that's insanely silly, I'll probably switch to the walkthrough and just go right for them. Siren. We can look at it in the game here. 37 hours, 23 minutes, 32 seconds on the clock. Let's go. Let's go back in. Loop completed. Let's look at the archive right here. So this is the goal. Fill these out. Because, spoiler alert, once you get 2 through 100, Once you collect 2 through 100, it's 99 total entries. It unlocks the final cinematic movie that you can watch, which upon watching that, you get archive entry number 1, because that's like the origin of the story, and then the game will be done. So we have 5, 6, 7, 12, 22, 26, 38, 40, 42, 45, 59, 60, 64, 67, 71, 2 and 3, 76, 83, 86, and 92. Now, I suppose if I wanted to do this legitimately, and I say legitimately with air quotes because who cares if you use a guide? I don't care. If I wanted to find these without a guide, I guess the idea is you can kind of use the number of the entry to gauge how far along in the game that entry's located. Kind of. Because typically, as we progress through the game, the entry numbers were getting larger and larger. Of course, you can't really use that to narrow it down precisely, but you could get really close, especially because it tells you, this was from Taman, day 2, 1800, this is from Miyako, day 2, 1500, so you could guess that the missing number 76 here is on one of these 2 stages. And in fact, I have written down, it's on this stage, Taman, Takeuchi, day 2, 1800. So you can really kind of narrow it down a little bit. I also presume that the time attack mode allows you to collect these entries as well. So after finishing the game, getting the true ending, and unlocking time attack, you could naturally replay the previous stages in time attack mode, try to speedrun them, try to learn them inside and out, and while you're doing that, you could pick up the remaining archive entries. So it wouldn't be a terrible nightmare, it would just be very not what I want to do to get them without a guide. Anyway, internet friend, welcome. Yeah, we got a lot of data here. Achieve S rank time battle in all missions for the final cutscene. Thankfully, no. Let's start the timer. Let's play some games. Let's game. Continue. Begin game using previously completed stage. Use stage select function. Yes. So for starters, I'm going to try to use the time attack mode to see if it allows me to collect new entries. The first one is on this stage here. The very first stage in the game. I missed 2 entries on this stage. Upper Arato, Mana Stone. Yesterday, 23/11/03. Kyoyo witnesses a ceremony taking place late at night by the river. Thrown into a panic when spotted by the villagers, he instinctively flees. The confused Kyoya finds himself confronted by a policeman, the gun in his hand. Is that the same policeman that we have to fry later with the sake bottle and the puddle and the electricity? Cool. Yeah, I didn't watch any Infinity issue, but I was looking at the leaderboards yesterday. I was like, man, that looks so crazy. Maybe we'll watch one of those together at the end of the stream. The any % speedrun, just start of game 2 credit roll. It was like 45 minutes or something. So maybe we'll watch that together at the end of the stream. Let's try time attack mode, see what happens.
What are they doing? It's the middle of the night.
I don't even remember this stage. It's been 36 hours since I last played this one. There's the butthead with the final showdown. Jin.
Siren. Who's there? Huh? Who is it?
Yeah, all these lovable characters that we know and love.
Hey, what?
I think that's the drunk cop. Mission 1, best time, 59 hours, 59 minutes. I think we can beat that. I think we can top that.
What? Why? Oh my god! He's coming! Ah!
Oh, the timer's just constantly ticking up. Okay. So again, I didn't write down the precise locations of any of these. So for starters, I'm just going to search for them naturally. And then I imagine I will fairly quickly stop and just go full guide. Safety first. Cleanliness is next to godliness. Oh, toilet. Locked. Wow, we only play this map the one time. We never come back and revisit this map. Oh, hello. Is this an entry? Outline of the planned construction work is displayed here. No. Is this an entry? Is this a TV? Oh, better hide. We don't have sight jacking mode yet. Don't, no touch. Put up the timers for the whole game, wouldn't that be great? Can't get the keys. So there's 2 entries in this level that I've missed. Construction schedule. Copy the town newsletter. Maybe it's this open locker? I don't see anything. Dude! It's no use! Okay, let's get out of here. I guess we just unlock and drive away? Oh, Quantic Warrior! Left empty. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. How's it going? I'm going back in. Oh. Little porno mag. Old magazine on the seat. Bang magazine has been added to the archive. Okay, so we can collect archive entries during time attack mode. So there's one of them. But there's a second one on this stage. And I think if we just drive away, the stage ends. Mail welcome. Nightmare welcome. Start engine. Retro Gaming Denmark welcome. Yeah, we're going through and getting all the archive entries now. Kowloon's Gate. Oh, that sounds cool. New record. Congratulations. Let's save. Got a new record. New world record. I did it. I'm the best ever. I don't know if you guys can hear that, but it's raining very hard. I heard thunder earlier, so if power goes out, it shouldn't, but that's why. Is this where the game normally cuts to credits? I don't remember this. Or does time attack mode boot you back to the title screen after every mission? Puzzle game? I guess time attack mode boots you back to the title screen after every mission? Weird. Load game. So I got number 6. There's still number 5. We gotta go back to that level. Bang issue number 33, published July 1st, 1996. Weird time. Very special issue featuring Naoko Miyama, up close and personal. Get the scoop on Naoko at the very delightful age of 19. Readers, eat your hearts out. Now busy shooting the popular drama Eat Your Heart Out, Bang has managed to secure... Eat Your Heart Out, Bang has managed to secure an exclusive interview with Naoko Miyama, including a very personal Q&A session. Her angel smile and surprising answers will get your heart beating. Oh, we missed one. We gotta go back. Time attack. I don't know exactly what the PS3 game is about or how it works. I have resisted the efforts to look anything up about the sequels. I think people in chat say it's like kind of an amalgamation, like a retelling of the two games, or maybe the first one, but it's also in like an episodic format, so it plays very differently for that reason. Maybe someday I'll check it out. I have a PS3. I have a capture card. Everything. We could play it.
What? Why?
Alright, oh, there's something I missed somewhere. Missed something somewhere. We've missed something somewhere. There's a thing somewhere that I need to click on with my controller. Just a thing somewhere. Open the gate? No. Alright, my willpower to find these without a guide is falling even quicker. Like, this stage is 4 inches and I still can't find it. There's something somewhere. It's not this. Freaking toilets. It's always toilets. Always the toilets. Get the keys. I thought I saw something on the ground during the ending cutscene. Right here. Right here. Okay, there we go. Got it. So the cop drops his ID. Oh, I died. You smell bear, welcome. So the cop drops his ID when he face plants. Try again. Yoink. Too dark to see. Got it. Okay, cool. Alright, now we can start speedrunning. The key. Too dark to see. Or am I gonna get the sub 30? Insert key. Go. Skip. 26 seconds. New record. You did it. Alright, that's 2 entries collected. Boom. Delete off the list. Weird how it boots you back to the title screen like this. I wonder what puzzle game is. We'll hold off on puzzle game. Oh, what the heck is puzzle game? 5. Tetsuo Ishida's police ID. Yeah, this is the one cop in the game. The only police officer in the village. Who's also a lush. He has a love for sake, which comes back later in the game as a puzzle element. Stage select. Alright, now we're looking for entry number 12. That is in Kyoya, day 1, 2 a.m. The second stage of the game. Regaining consciousness to discover his gunshot wound healed and the river stained red, Kyoya is overcome with an indescribable fear. Hisako Yao appears before the panic-stricken Kyoya. Time attack. So one thing I wish they would have explained, and maybe they still do, maybe it's in the hidden cutscene, but I think here...
Gone.
Just let this play out.
Blood.
You just connected with me.
You just connected with me.
You can see visions. Relax. Although I guess that's easier said than done.
They never really bring up the
Are you
whole
alright?
seeing visions and connecting with other consciousnesses
shot, but-
after this
I
cutscene.
understand. Listen, you have to come with me. You're not safe here.
Not that it's important that it gets
Follow
explained,
me.
but I kind of wish they would have tied that a bit more into the story narrative. Because every character we play as can see visions and connect with other people, not just Kyoya. Everybody is doing it constantly. Even the 10-year-old little girl, Harumi, has the power, the vision, the sight. Okay, Kyoya Suda, day 1, 2 a.m. There's something here somewhere we have to find.
This red water is now coursing through your veins. In place of all the blood you lost. You have the water to thank for your recovery. I know you're still shaky, but you will be better soon. I'm so relieved. It was any more. Anyway, we must hurry now. Close your eyes.
Hello.
Do you see yourself? That's you, from my point of view. Did you feel anything else? They are no longer human. Be careful. It will be a while until you can move freely. Please, follow me.
Alright. Somewhere on this level
Wait here.
is an item.
Come over when I call you. I'm concentrating on our surroundings. Eventually.
I think it's tied to the concept of the hive mind with the shrimp bee. It could be, yeah. Everyone who can do it's either from the town, is juiced up on red water. Yeah, that does fit. I think already at this point in the game, because the ritual occurred yesterday, before the game's events really take place, then already we're in like some trans-dimensional hole in time, an amalgamation of different eras. So they don't really need to follow normal laws of how things work. Doesn't matter. It's a gameplay contrivance. It doesn't need to be explained, even if it is. Alright, so let me look for something somewhere. There's something somewhere. Hello? Is there anything here? I don't know where to look or what I'm looking for, just something somewhere. We're never able to open this lid. Oh, 705. Ouch. Dude, this is gonna take forever. Alright, look up the guide. I lasted, what, 10 minutes? This will take literally all month if I try to find these without looking up exactly where they are. Okay. Item number 12. The drawing with cryptic symbols. Behind the rightmost corner of the barber shop. You want to follow along at home? That's the guide I'm using. Shoutouts to Game Facts. Game FAQs. Something with cryptic symbols, right there. Old rusty iron plate with strange symbols drawn on it, lying on the ground. Drawing with cryptic symbols. Alright, let's look at it. This really is Drakengard. It's so cool. Hey, look at that. Peculiar pattern to the layout of the symbols. Look at that. Participants lay a finger on a marker placed on the board and ask a question. It's said that the spirits cause the marker to move in response. Usually the board's marked with the letters of the alphabet, but instead 26 cryptic symbols are inscribed here. Wait! It's the symbols! Everything's connected. It's the alphabet, it is. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. Some of them look like English letters, and this is what the script that the www.shibito.com was written in. Others, not so much. There's something else I found that was written in this script. Let me try and find it. We gotta translate. Where did 7 go? Oh, I didn't write down that I was missing 7? Oh, I gotta go for 7. Okay, whoops. There's parish directory. Boom, look at that. Let's take a screenshot of this. Open up MS Paint. MS Paint. Paste that there. Okay, now go back to the cipher. So that directory reads A. What's this? ZYXW? AWA KO. Awako. I don't know what that means. Oh, it's an E? Theta? A, B, C, D, E, theta. Awake, yeah. Awake, thank you. E and O. They do look similar. Awake. So in the church directory, the parish directory, someone has scribbled strange looking graffiti which says the word awake. I guess that's because they're using the church to try and wake up their sleeping, potentially dead alien shrimp god. Cool. Alan Wake 2. It's Alan Wake 2 reference. Viral marketing. It's happening. Okay, what's my goal here? I'm supposed to reach the road with Hisako. Dude, I left her behind. Oh, S13. You missed out on quite a bit. It's a thing in this game, a legitimate thing in this game. Okay, since this is the end of the stage right here, I'm gonna open all of these to stop them from flashing. And then exit the level and save. So we can mark all of these as being red. Basically, the overarching plot of the game is there's like an immortal nun, priestess, churchwoman, the lady who was just with us at the start of this stage, explaining to us how to do the visions and the sight jacking. She's performing rituals in this town over the course of many, many years to resurrect her alien shrimp god. I call him shrimp because he looks like a literal shrimp. And that's pretty much it. Yeah, that's why everybody's turning into zombies. That's why the blood water is everywhere. The sirens are playing. Everything's just kind of chaotic and insane because it's all because she's trying, with some help of some of the other villagers, to resurrect her dead god. Don't shout, pick it up. Why does shout appear above pick it up there?
A letter?
That's pretty mean. Okay, terrible time. Terrible time. Again, the big appeal of this game, though, in my eyes, is not necessarily the story itself, the content of the narrative. It's more so how it's delivered to the player. The very unique way in which the story unfolds and the non-linear way you jump around from perspective to perspective and time to time, getting little bits and pieces of clues everywhere and then trying to connect the dots yourself. It's just so fun. It's just so good. So I missed item number 7. That's in Reiko Takato, day 1, 2 a.m. Suppressing her own fears, Reiko tries to reassure the frightened Harumi.
Mrs. Staccato, I'm scared. Where is everybody?
It's okay. The principal will save us. He won't be long now. But until then, we have to keep going, okay?
Oh, she's shaking with fear. Ah, this is a long mission. Alright. Outside the 3-4 classroom on the wall in the corridor. This was like one of the first missions that took me quite a bit of time to figure out how to do. Should be able to do this nice and quick though. So outside the 3-4 classroom, 3rd and 4th year classroom. Not sure which classroom that is. Wait here. Lily, welcome. Yeah, we're going for the archive entries. I'm not trying to find them without help. I have a guide. Because I just can't be bothered. It would take decades. infinite time to try and find all these without help. Okay. Even with the guide, yeah, it's not simple. On the wall in the corridor outside 3-4 classroom. Oh, grade 3-4. So that's down on the first floor. Oh, what the heck, man? There's a guy with a gun right here pointing down this aisle. And we have to get something here. What the heck? You get a weapon in this stage though. We get a weapon, so we can get this after we get the weapon. Okay. Yoink. Alright, we made it here. Where is my child? Thank you, child. Sidejack this guy, and we need... Okay, that's the hammer brother. This guy. We just need these two. Hey, Mr. Pig, welcome. I want to play that White Day game. This one takes a moment here, but this guy's gonna go into the classroom now. No, he goes down the hallway, which is our opportunity to sneak down into the toilets. Then he goes into the classroom and then looks at the stairs, then goes in the far toilet, then the near one, then the one I'm in. So while he's looking in the far toilet, we should be able to sneak into this classroom. I shouldn't need to hide in the stall here. I might need to hide in the stall. How would you speedrun this? Oh dear, hello. Don't. Okay, gotta go. Oh, I'm screwed. Okay, game over. Run.
Help! Mrs. Staccato!
Shout. Oh well. Try again. You only get the checkpoints once you make it down to the bottom. This is probably going to be one of the longer missions we have to do. Sure, Lily, yeah. I don't mind at this point. I've already looked up the guide. I don't mind. Set off alarm. Come here. I was thinking of watching the speed run. When you get to the office room, he teleports there. Oh, cool. That is really handy. This game seems to do that more than once. there's a couple levels where the game tells you to protect someone or escort them somewhere, but then you don't have to. You can just leave them. And they magically appear where you're going, which is nice. So we can just go like that. Yoink. She should be safe on that stairway. So the thing I'm looking for is like right here, I believe. One of these posters. So once I get the weapon, I'll be able to just bash this guy and grab that pretty easily.
I need to find some kind of tool.
Oh, glad you could make it.
Harumi.
Harumi.
I'll look for a tool to break this.
I love how we don't even
Now you
play
stay
as
right
Harumi
here,
when we first
okay?
meet her.
I'll be right back. I promise.
This is our first introduction to her, and later she becomes like one of the main characters that you play as. It's so good. It's so good. Okay. Pick it up. Yeah, I have a list of the ones I'm missing and what levels they're on. So I only need the one that's on the wall over here. Let's see where this guy is. He's literally in that room right there. Let's hang out here for a moment. No, wait, I don't need to do that. We open this door. And just charge. Get shot. And shut the door. And that's that. The crowbar. So she sucks with the crowbar. She's not bad with the crowbar. I take that back. She's fine. She does a good job with the crowbar. Skip. Here comes the principal. Mr. Baseball Bat. Owned. The combat's so good. Okay, get this. So now Naoko has, or not Naoko, Harumi has gone somewhere else. She just kind of leaves the faculty room and goes somewhere else. So now we have to find her again. I should have sight jacked her. Let's just go like this. Wrong way. The picture drawn by Harumi. Okay, let's look at it. Oh dear. Picture is drawn with a dark, brooding palette, showing what looks like a raven-haired girl with a white dog to the right. Picture exudes a feeling of solitude and anxiety, just like this game. Oh, it's the blind girl. It's Miyako and her dog. Cute drawing. Kind of creepy, kind of scary, but cute. Alright. Oh dear. So we have to find Naoko, or I mix up their names. We must find girl. I cannot sense her presence anywhere, so she's probably on the second story? Sometimes she goes to the bathroom over here. Sometimes she goes to the second floor where you start the level. Oh, come on. Oh, hello, Hammer Brother. Strong door. Dude, where is she? She must be in one of the bathroom stalls. Wait, somebody just saw her. Yeah, okay. The Hammer Brother. Oh, he's good. Oh my goodness. It's a fighter. I might die here. Owned. I don't know why I chose to fight. I literally could have just ran right by and everything would have been fine. No checkpoints in time attack mode? Alright, we're not doing time attack mode anymore. Dang it. What am I looking? This one. I've had enough of time attack. No more high scores for me. I guess it makes sense. Let's try again. So we can just shove her in the locker here. Hide or hide? I never know which one. This one? It's too small. This one. I guess the exclamation point is commanding Harumi to hide, whereas hide without the exclamation point is trying to hide yourself. Set off the alarm. Even this Hammer Brother, I feel like you could probably just run past. I don't know, it'd be interesting to see what the speedrun does for these levels. Lost my sight jack. No. This guy. Okay. I should go into the toilet. Oh, no? Okay. Don't mind me. Just running. Like, yeah, you don't really need to use stealth in a lot of instances here. Okay, so now we have a checkpoint, a legitimate checkpoint. I wonder what the trigger is for Harumi to find the candles.
What did you do?
Careful. Hide exclamation points involving special hiding spots. Hide with no exclamation point is just go to the nearest designated. Okay, I think I see. Let me in. Oh, it really is the locker. This specific locker in the room with the candlesticks? Oh, wow. I did that. I got that. I got that twice, in fact. I think I kind of guessed that one. I kind of just guessed that you have to hide her in a specific locker for her to find the candles. A lot of guesswork in this game. Punk. Alright, the first boss fight. Hello, sir. 3 charged hits. You're dead. Okay, so we still need to get the archive entry. There's a man with a gun literally right there. So let's just run that. Gun? What? Dude! Dude! Not cool. Oh! Okay, just heal. Recover. He was not in his post. Harumi's up at the very start. Okay, she went upstairs to the starting location. Cool. Dude. Just... Oh, you know, he's here. Everything's falling apart. Hey, you can't swing that quickly. I'm gonna die. He's gonna... Ganked. God, this game's hard. This game's hard.
Mr. Carter, what did you do?
What did I do? Nothing. I may be making the game a little bit harder, simply because I'm just rushing through this. I guess once this gunman gets alerted, he decides he wants to check out the classroom. We still have... I got that one. Fourteen more stages to replay after this one. There's still quite a bit of game, quite a bit of Siren. Sir? Okay, this is the run. Gunman's in there, so we can just go over here and grab this. Don't know where Harumi is. I wonder if she always goes to the same spot. Unless you, like, reload the mission. Dude! What? Sir? What? He was using the toilet? Okay. I didn't know he could do that. What a wonderful game.
Mrs. Staccato.
Alright, we gotta go. Gotta go. Hammerman's down. The thing I'm worried about is the principal. This is the principal, okay. I guess that guy's just like permanently stun locked in the bathroom? There's the principal. Gonna bash him up a little. Let's go. Should be home free. I didn't mean to run. We might be dead. Okay, everything's fine. Whew. Stage select. Alright. Next item. Number 22. That's in Shiro. Day 1, 7 a.m. While Miyata's stupefied by the appearance of buildings from another era, Mina's identical twin... Oh, this level. I was looking for Mina as well. There's a recipe for noodles on the wall in the cafeteria. A recipe for noodles.
I was looking for.
Yeah, I might have a chance to use the face towel now. I never used that before. Like, missions like this will be really quick. Since the mission ends in the same room as the item I'm looking for, I literally just have to walk here and get it. Like that school one I just did, that'll be probably on the longer end, the longer side of the levels you have to replay. The freezer's working. Let's open it. Frozen face towel. I don't get this. Like, place face towel? Oh my goodness. And then we put the piggy bank on the towel. This is preposterous. Put piggy bank on top of the frozen face towel. Okay, now we wait out here for the towel to thaw, which will cause a noise, which will cause the piggy bank to fall and break, which will cause a noise, and the guard in the cafeteria will come out and explore, and we can just sneak into the room while he's looking at it. Last time I just smashed the towel, and then the guard opened the door, and he's got a pistol. And I just kind of waited for him to reload, or rushed him and attacked him. And it worked. It took a couple tries, but it worked. I wonder how long this takes. If the face towel stays in your inventory, it'll defrost. That's incredible. Come on. See, it would have been faster if I would have just rushed him. Speedrun strats. Oh, somebody saw me. I might be dead. Might have a visitor coming. Oh, hello. There we go. Oh. This is literally a Sierra game. Oh, sir. And I didn't even take advantage of it. Okay, well, we saw the cutscene. That's good enough for me. I'm never gonna do that again. That's like a Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy text adventure puzzle. Like this level of contrivance is quite incredible. I'm just gonna rush him. First, I wish to acquire the hammer. Oh, someday I'll learn how to play. Press the buttons I want to press. I wonder if you have enough time to... Oh, he sees you instantly. Okay. Look how much quicker and easier that was. Local specialty, Haneda noodles. Well, let's read our new entry. There's the drawing. Oh, that looks really good. Oh, they have strawberries in there. Oh, that looks really good. Mention Haneda and these noodles instantly come to mind. I've never had strawberries in my noodles. Oh, that'd be so good. The chewy strands are unsurpassed in firmness and texture. The broth, a delicate melange of sweetness and spiciness, acts as the perfect complement to the noodles. How to prepare Haneda noodles. Boil noodles for 3 minutes in a large pot of boiling water. Drain water and rinse noodles well in cold water. Place noodles in broth made of soup stock, chili, vinegar, sake, and sugar. Top with organic strawberry jam. Upon further thought, maybe I'd only have a taste of it. It might be good. Alright, that's another one down. Stage select. Now we're going to Kyoyasuda, day 1, 8 o'clock. Which I think was the one the game just took me to. We are looking for Takeuchi monographs, which are near the Takeuchi family grave at the end of the stage. Oh, this one! This was the first mission I played where I got completely brick-walled. We spent probably 2 hours here. It felt like an eternity. Maybe it was only like 20 minutes. It was at least an hour. Trying to find the grave of the Takeuchi family. So near the family grave, there's an item I didn't pick up. So no flashlight. So we go straight for the fire pit to grab the poker.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just leave Miyako.
Yeah.
She'll be fine.
Yeah. Yeah.
I spent so long looking for this one. Bash. So I guess we only get the checkpoint if I bring Miyako up through that gate. It's not going to be a problem. I hope. So first we have to run all the way down to the valve and close the valve, which will lower the water level. And then go back to the first part of the stage, jump in the riverbed, and go up the stairs. Go hard right. This does an objective for Tomoko. I didn't see what day it was, but when Tomoko's on this stage, I guess that's one of the keys to allow her to get the... What does Tomoko do in the riverbed? I'm not sure. Go left. Dude, this one's gonna be so quick. I'm already almost done. Oh, so satisfying. The satisfaction of not having to figure anything out. Just running right to your objective. Okay, so there's something up here to pick up. Yep, there it is. Takeuchi monographs, notes on the Kajiro family. Kajiro family is Miyako and June Kajiro, the blind girl, and her brother, who's the evil bad man. Series of self-published writings by a local historian. This volume recounts the history of the Kajiros, a prominent family in Haneda. The author is Omihito Takeuchi of Haneda. 1971. So this would be 5 years prior to the earthquake landslide failed, maybe, experiment. Till post-World War II, agricultural land reforms lowered their status. The Kajiros were the wealthiest and the most powerful landowners in the village of Haneda. Study of ancient texts reveal accounts of their ancestors settling this empire during the reign of Emperor Temu. Circa late 7th century AD. 6-8. That's the cutscene. There are several accounts as to how the Kajiros came to prosper. Some say that their acceptance of a god from distant shores granted them its blessings, while others maintain that, cursed by the new god, they gained its good graces through dutiful worship. Those of the Kajiro clan are all long-lived, and periodically, one with the ability to see visions is born. This is considered a holy sign, and the member receives special treatment. Cool. So yeah, I guess the missing movie in 684 AD will be when the Kajiro family first arrives in Haneda, or founds the town. Save. Alright, next, entry 38, which is Tomoko, day 1, 1700. Tomoko Maeda sits curled up inside the dark shrine, hugging her knees to her chest. Gunshots echo in the distance. Tomoko suppresses her sobs as she trembles in fear.
Mommy, I'm scared.
Escape. Speedrun this one. Let me think here. Okay, yeah, we have to go this way. This mission, we have to make our way to the patrol car. But there's a man with a gun here. We have to ring the bell to pull the man with the gun out, get behind him, go down to the patrol car, turn the siren on, go back up here, wait for the Shibito to come down here, then run past them. The thing I'm looking for is in the patrol car, the one you have to enter to complete the mission. And I just missed it. Alright, let's go. You can fling coins if you have a key. I've never had that key before. I don't even know where I got that key. Maybe that's the key that's in the floorboards? Oh! Yeah, when you hide her in the special place behind the shrine up there. Okay. I still need to ring the bell, though. To get the gunman up here and keep him preoccupied picking up the coins. It's crazy how much stuff I missed. These little interactions and solutions that I just completely didn't do. Didn't even realize were a thing. Oh, he's freaking out. Money! I remember doing the phone card, yeah. Oh, dude! Wait, are they both grabbing money now? No? Okay. It's funny, because when you're inside the car here, you're safe. There it is. Newspaper in the passenger seat side pocket. Let's read that. 38. July 31st, 1976. Evening edition. Light pillars observed in Haneda. Early in the morning of July 30, mysterious pillars of light were spotted in the skies above the Mana River floodgates. Thought to be an example of a meteorological phenomenon known as light pillars or sun pillars, caused by light reflecting off ice crystals in the atmosphere. Have you considered that it was also caused, or rather instead caused, by the shrimp god? That seems a bit more likely to me. Seems more plausible, if you ask me. Perhaps an arcane summoning ritual gone awry? Wow, I'm way slower than the speedrun time. Shrimp God Denier, mental gymnastics. Got that right. Another one complete. Alright, next level has 2 that I've missed. Now we go to Naoko. Day 1, 1900. There are 2 entries on this stage. Oh, the mines. As Naoko walks through the mountain alone in the dark. Alone in the dark? I want to play Alone in the Dark. I've never played those games. She finds herself crossing the same path again and again. Panics. Hysterically calling for help, she stumbles across an old iron fence. 2 entries here. No way.
I was just here. If you're out there, filming me going round and round in circles, I'm gonna kill all of you! Ah! They shouldn't be allowed.
Unfortunately, we won't be playing as Akira. None of the things I'm missing are on his level. I was just thinking about him. Because the first time you play this map, you use Akira. Alright, so our goal for this mission is to make our way in here. Or is it down, or are we going down here? I don't remember. It literally just popped it up on screen. Reach the road to Janakubi Valley, okay. So we do have to go up here. There's a whole convoluted process we have to go through because there's a man with a gun up here. I'm trying to remember how this worked. Because we can't just run this way. Minecart. The minecart's down here. We can ring the siren bell and then push the minecart and it flattens all of the siren or all of the Shibito here. I think that also gets rid of this guy. I think. I don't actually remember. There's a bag down here that I need to get an item from. And there's another one like here. Alright, let's just go. Yeah, this is one of those missions that I played like on the very first day of streaming this game, and I never had to revisit it. There we go. There's one of the things I missed. There's hunting license. And so I don't remember a lot of the things that you do on this mission. We don't have a weapon. Nor do I remember where you get a weapon. Ring the alarm. Oh, that's not cool. Well, let's just run. Everything will be fine if we just charge blindly ahead. Something down here we need, I think? Oh dear. No. I don't know where I'm going. Oh, this is bad. I think I'm supposed to push the minecart first? Dude, I have no idea. I've completely purged all knowledge of this stage from my memory. I feel like I'm supposed to have a weapon. Dude, go line up. No, don't hit me. Go just line up with everybody else. Locked. Oh, that's the end of that. He's got me cornered. God, I don't remember. I don't remember what to do here. Is there something over here? No. Is there something down here? There's never anything down here, but I always run down here and look. Nope, it's always just a dead end. Okay, there's the key I need to pick up to open the maintenance shack. I love how the objective is to find the key the Shabito are looking for. Or the aim, rather, is to find the key that they're looking for, and that one literally points his flashlight like 4 feet from the key that they're looking for. They're not the smartest, these creatures. There we go. That's where we get the weapon. Okay. So the school bag at the end of the hallway there has an item I need. But we'll have to head back there once I get a weapon. Let's juke this guy. Take the long way around the house. Oh, dude! Okay. Oh boy. believe this is our checkpoint. Gone. Sir? How much ammo do you get with this? A fair amount, okay. Alright, so make sure I get the... Now we get the 2 archive entries, and we're out of here. So hard left, bonk against the wall. There's that one. Hello, sir. Don't mind me. Apparently when you open the school bag here, you get the library card, which is what encourages her to visit the school. And this music triangle that fell off to the side is an entry. What? What? Come on. What? Okay, Akira's hunting license. Cool. That's his hunting license. A local specialty product made from rare Mizumi tin found in the mines of Haneda. Triangle's tone changes every time it's struck, making it a unique instrument unlike any other triangle in the world. However, its uniqueness is also its drawback. Its tonal inconsistency makes the triangle difficult to use during performances. I can only imagine. It'd be useless. It'd be fun. It'd be like a gag. Cool. The RNG angle. A ghost triangle. Oh, spooky. How bizarre. Okay, I'm not certain what happens. I want to do this just because this is so silly and fun. Sir. Ringing the siren bell for no explained reason causes all of the Shibito on the stage to line up on these tracks, setting themselves up perfectly for destruction. Owned. Except for the ones that didn't line up. And I'm pretty sure there's a guy with a gun down here. Please don't kill me. 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 Do I have to... It's the one who was just following me. Oh, maybe not. I guess this guy's attracted by the siren alarm. Alright, 2 more in the books. I don't want to watch a movie.
What is this?
I'll watch a
Village.
movie. I want to watch it.
Those people. And you too. What did that guy mean when he was talking about the other side?
You think I'm strange, don't you?
Of course I do.
Well, I don't like this village much either. Don't worry. I won't let you turn into one of them. I promise.
What's that supposed to mean? Hey!
I'm trying to sleep.
How can you sleep when all this is going on?
Oh, the mischievous smile, because she knows once Kyoya falls asleep, she'll cut his hand and give him blood. Save. Yeah, that's kind of the impression I get too. They still have their memories of when they were human. Especially when you look at like the stage where you're playing as Tomoko in that, or not Tomoko, Harumi inside the house with the family, and they all have like their little routines. Like the mom turns the TV on, it's just static, but she sits there and watches and giggles. it's so good. All right, archive number 45, Taemin Takeuchi, the real hero of the story. Day 1. 8 p.m. We're looking for... Oh, okay. Taemin returns for Yoriko to find her staring longingly at the water. He admonishes her. Paper fortune on the door of a shrine. Hiroko Shrine.
I told you not to drink from there. I hope you stayed here like I told you. Listen, they didn't attack for no reason. Somebody is controlling them.
Brain. Alright, Shibito Brain. Freaking Shibito Brain. Shibito Brain. Brain Lord. Brain Lord. Just leave her there.
Totally freaked out, Professor.
Well, I know the brain starts right up there. So I'm sure, yeah, there's probably a way to like encourage it to jump down and then just kill it straight away. Is this the shrine? We're looking for Mizuhiruko Shrine. This one. On the door of the shrine, face the door and press triangle to pick a fortune. Oh yeah, there they are on the door, I see. Paper fortunes that have been read are tied to the lattice. There we go. Is this the brain? No. Oh, dude. I think this is the brain. I don't know. Fly, fly, fly. Where's the fly? Fly, 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 fly. I'm gonna get flied. Fly, fly. Worst enemy in the game. Dude! I hate those guys. Oh, freaking flies. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Oh, that's right. We need to get more ammo from the car. Okay. I died. Stand between the shrine and the rock face. Fire your gun so that it stands on the edge. Then you blast it. Cool. Freaking flies. I'm totally freaked out, Professor. Don't open the door. No, 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 no. Dude, this hot spot is very finicky. There we go. I'm totally freaked out, Professor. Fly, fly, fly. I like how when you're inside the car like this, it's like the outer world doesn't exist. You can't sight jack, you can't pause the game or look at the map. It's like its own little unique gameplay mode with a very limited set of features. Alright. Okay, so the brain is still up there. Perfect. He hasn't ran away yet. I'm trying it. Give it a go. Sir? I scared him the wrong way. Okay, yeah, I had a brief window there where I could have shot him. Now he's going down here. Okay, hiding there. That's fine. Fly. Got him. I should be able to get him pretty easily now. Let's reload here. So, if I do this right, the Shibito brain should run up one of these stairways. Just be careful. I think I want to run from behind him. Hello, Brain. Brain Lord. Alright, it's another one complete. I didn't read it. We'll read it next time. Stage select. 59 and 60 are the next two. Kyoya, day 2, 1 a.m. Inside the abandoned house. Ah, this one. Much time is spent inside this abandoned house, and somehow, despite multiple replays of this level, I missed 2 items. And they're both towards the end of the stage.
What was that?
Okay.
It's them.
Find the submerged key. So, if I recall correctly, she is fine just to wait right here. First order of business is to go to the toilet. That's secondary man. That's gunman. Outside, don't care about. This is our important guy. Oh, hello. Here comes gunman. I'm actually surprised that there's nothing in Gunman's room. No, don't open it. Because I've never, never been able to search this place thoroughly. But there's just no reason to ever enter this room. Oh well. Pull the chain. Hey, Baines, welcome. How do you give a Scandinavian man blue balls? Don't let him finish. Thank you. Key to the desk. Go upstairs. Yeah, the worm in the blood water bathtub. It's so good. It's just there, just a worm. Don't worry about it. He's just worming. We've stacked some Shibito. Cut. Open. Key. Surprise! So that newspaper there is one of the archive items that I've never collected. The newspaper. Some yellowed newspaper that's being used as an underlay for the tatami mat. Boom. Got it. Come on. Come on. We gotta go. By the red pool, there's something as well. It just says by the red pool. A bright red flower blooming by the pond. Midnight Pimpernel. Okay.
I can't see.
Dude,
Do it right.
just hurry up. Okay, let's read the ones now. Oh, look at this. Look how clear. Look how full this is. Okay, the fortune paper. Overall luck, poor. The dark and narrow path must be traversed by the faint moonlight. That which you desire requires patience. He whom you await may not appear. That which is lost, or that which was lost, is still hidden. Journeys will wear down your souls. Unexpected disaster awaits in trade. Scholarly pursuits will be hindered. Be selective in feuds and quarrels. Illusions may cloud love affairs. Illness is severe. Gather your family. No chance of marriage is in sight. Mizuhiruko Shrine. That's just like every possible vague fortune. All combined into one. Good. Daily Gazette, July 7, 1975. Morning edition. Ground near the former air defense facilities damaged by rain. It's completely random. Oh, really? Overall look atrocious. Cool. There's a lot of weird little random things like that in this. The heavy rainfall that's continued since early June has caused ground sinkage around the former air defense facilities in Hariadori. Fears have been expressed that the weakened ground structure may result in further damage in the area. Okay. Oh, the Midnight Pimpernel. The succulent plant belonging to the cactus family. Origins Central South America. Known for its distinctive blood-red petals, the Midnight Pimpernel blooms only once, flowering at night and wilting before dawn. It symbolizes hidden faith. Cool. Dude!
About time.
I forgot how easy it is to lose this blind girl in the middle of the night. Alright. Moving right along. Save. Number 64 is the next one. Tomoko, day 2, 6 in the morning. Oh, it's this one. Okay, cool. So this one we're in no danger of being killed. We can just freely, easily do this one.
They're all going away.
This level's really cool.
Angels?
Those aren't angels, those are ice crystals. See ya. On the top of the abandoned car, there's a poster I need to find. top of the abandoned car? This one here? Hmm? This is the exploded truck. Oh, it is actually on the... Stand on the top, face toward the pipe, and mash X. Oh, beautiful. What am I even trying to pick up? Like, I can't even see what I'm looking for. Oh, I got it. Tsuchinoko reward poster. What? I mean, it's Tsuchinoko. Those babies don't come easily. You gotta work if you want to find the Tsuchinoko. Even the reward poster. Wanted live Tsuchinoko. 1 million reward. US dollars. Length 1 to 3 feet. Even though it's yen. They put it US dollars here, even though they put yen here. Whatever. Close enough. Money's money. Ranges from muddy black to dark brown to gray yellow stomach and spotted back. Features beer bottle shaped body, triangular head. Characteristics: solitary animal, can stand upright, roll and jump, always travels in straight lines, active between spring and autumn. Tsuchinoko. Oh, you can actually see one? Like, there wasn't even anything here that I collected. What in the world? I didn't even... There's nothing. Alright. I think Pastry Fun Tube... You're not supposed to find it. Or figure it out. This isn't even the most obscure one either. We're getting pretty close to the most out of control, insane one. Alright, another one complete. Ah, that one's pretty bad. I don't know. There's just an invisible. Yep. K, day 3 in the mines. That one. Impossible. Literally impossible. Save. Alright, 67's the next one. Kyoya, day 2, 7 a.m. At dawn, what the heck is going on? Dog noises. Orifushi Forest. At dawn, Kyoya and Miyako gaze out over the village through the morning fog. They're filled with terror at the sight of a sinister pillar of light that stretches between the sea and sky. Miyako appears to be in great fear. Some intangible force. I don't remember this mission.
It's coming. It's coming.
What? What's coming? What happened?
Shibito Brain. Oh, this one. Okay, this is the sake bottle.
Wait! It's no use. You can't escape. We have to find the leader.
Just shut up. I'm looking for item 67 on the shelf in the room. In the plant. The room where Shiro found the jerry can. Oh, okay, I know. We gotta go up here. It'd be easier just to do the secondary objective here, since the mission ends when you get the gun. That'd be easier than trying to kill the Shibito brain, so we'll go for that one. I don't need the lighter, but let's pick it up. Oh, hello. I forgot that Kyoya's attack animation is just like... it has like negative range. They have to be like directly in front of you and partially inside your character sprite, your character model, to land the attack. Skip the lighter. Oh, this one's strong. Let's go. Dude, come on. Let me through. Okay, right up here in this room. Old magazine. I missed that somehow. I don't remember if I start with the key. We do that. Flyman wakes up. Okay, we have to find the key somewhere. I don't remember what the key was. I think it might be like over here. Maybe? I can't remember where the key was. I could just try killing the Shibito brain instead. I feel like it'd be easier to do it this way. The key. This way. Hurry up, speed up a little. Oh, this is the immortal. I'm dead. I cannot remember where the key is. Okay, try again. It's not by the small shrine, is it? No. Oh, it's in the floorboards there. That's right, that's right, that's right. I didn't remember where it was because it only appears when you already have the sake bottle in your inventory. That's right, that's right. There's a couple times where the game does this sort of thing where certain objects on the map only appear if you have something in your inventory. If you're playing the level for the first time, you just will never find it because it's simply not there. This key here being one of those things. So grab that. And in the floorboards, there's a key again. This key does not exist unless you start this mission with the sake bottle in your inventory. Yoink. Now, we should be able to shut this off before waking up the cop. Speed things up a little. I want to sight jack him. Perfect. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Lost my smell. Kind of. Perfect. Yep. This part's so funny. This is the police officer who shot us at the start of the game. We know through the archive entries that he loves his sake. And so he smashed a bottle of sake in the puddle. Oh, this guy got here. So he lands in the puddle and starts slurping it up, giving us the opportunity to zap. And explode him. I seem to remember we have to go this way. Pick up the gun, and we're done. Let's check out the new entry, 67. Story Inquirer. Volume 66, July 24, year 2000. The Bizarre Macabre XXX Village Massacre. I've read this before. Find out what really happened during the wee hours of May 21st, 1938, when 33 innocent villagers were brutally murdered on the largest killing spree on record. Kyoya went back in time with his Rambo sword and his grenades and his hellfire from the heavens. How did one man wipe out an entire village overnight? What drove him to kill? This in-depth investigation reveals all. Got it. This game rules. You're absolutely correct, Mr. Pig. Quit out. Only 6 more levels left to go. Item number 71. Taman Takeuchi, Day 2, 10 a.m. Oh! I don't like this mission. This is one that I don't like.
Look at this. I made this mark when I was a child.
So I need to investigate that mark.
What do you mean?
That's one of the entries
So
that I'm
is it-
missing.
I was born in this village. I was raised here until my parents were killed in an accident. What a homecoming. Look, I'm sorry to get you involved in this.
It's not your fault. I decided to follow you.
Owned.
Yoriko!
Remember this? Remember? Remember Akira Shimura? This is like one of the mean missions. Because you can play this map and it shows you objective 2 before you have the ability to complete it. So I spent a fair amount of time just simply wandering around trying to make this work when I didn't even have the correct items necessary to do it. Typically the game locks mission objective 2 away from you until you're fully prepared to actually accomplish and achieve it. Not so much though with this one. There's a couple exceptions to that. This mission. Okay, I'm gonna die instantly. On the 5th railing, starting from the plant, on the left side of the bridge. Just 1, 2, 3, 4. It's this one. And I died. I couldn't even find it. One, 2, 3, 4. I guess they don't count. Yeah, they don't count the first one. So the guy, it's the 6th one, the 6th post, not the 5th one. Go. Well, I died. I wonder if there's a better way to do this. There's got to be a better way to do this. I've just never been able to figure out. Excuse me? I guess I missed it. There we go. So he takes, I think, 8 shots to kill. This mission is so evil. I don't think you can sneak up on him because he's a yeah, he just stares right at you. He just stares right at you. I got 3 shots there. So where's he running to? Oh, he's just gonna wait in there, okay. I should be able to get the drop on him. I'm not sure exactly where he is, though. Okay, I think I can go down to this alternate path. I think he's just inside this door. Okay, no, he's inside and up the stairs, I see. He has X-ray vision. That's the power of Akira. He just sees through walls. Knows exactly where you are at all times, Master Hunter. Okay, there he is. So just wait for him to turn. I think it's 5 more shots to kill him. We should do a full turn. Sir? I guess that's my window. Oh. 6 shots. I guess sometimes your bullets do more damage. I'm depending. And now we're outside.
Mr. Shimura, is that you?
Remembered. Alright, that mission gave me a lot of problems. So happy to see that one only take, what, 2-3 tries.
So, nobody can get away.
What a good laugh. Sheriff Ram, welcome. Thank you for the 10-month resub. Next, we have entries 72 and 73, which are Harumi, Day 2, 1500. The house. Alright, we're going back to the house. Here we go. I spent so much time in this level, and I still missed 2 entries. Oh, what? Huh. This could be this could be problem. Alright. Father on triangle. Girl on circle. Mother on X. Triangle, circle, X. So we have 2 entries to find here. The first one's going to be very easy, and I'm surprised I've missed it. The second one might be literally impossible. I don't know what we're going to do. Oh, wow. I'm a little nervous about this. So, for starters, we just have to sit and wait for a moment. His mom is in the same room as us, and she wants to watch some TV. She wants to watch her shows. Pops has got to go click his button. So one of the tricky things is you have to get all these in a single attempt and complete the mission. If you use a checkpoint, then any archive entries you collected before getting the checkpoint are lost. You have to go back to the stage to recollect them. He's done clicking his button. Now Tomoko's going upstairs to go draw on the floor. Father's going to the bathroom. Mother's gonna go chop some up. Chop some something. Apparently the first item is on the table here. Strange symbols on the surface of the table. Bada boom. Okay. Now I can get everything I need in the first cycle here, so we wait for Mother to face the kitchen counter. And she's chopping. Get the key. where's Tomoko? Tomoko's just drawing on the floor right now, so she's going to her room. The next item I need to try and get is in Tomoko's room on the desk, which she sits down at. So that means we have to be able to hide in this room somewhere. Or maybe just get it and run. Oh my goodness! Gotta go! Gotta go! Okay. Cool. Tama, welcome. Yeah, she loves mom loves cooking in this. Even though her idea of cooking is just standing there bashing an empty cutting board with her knife. Alright, let's check out the archive entries. Oh, look at this. Marks on the railing. That's Japanese. Child has scratched marks into the old stone pillar. The marks read Taman Takeuchi, age 7. Graffiti engraved into the table. Oh! New message to translate. Table has been marked with a strange looking graffiti. Can I translate this? Let's take a screenshot. Put that into Notepad. Is this translatable? Yeah, this is. If we look at the 7? 12? Here we go. This is the cipher. So the message was... Oh my goodness, this is going to take a minute. T. O. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. E. Together forever. Aww. Tomoko just wanted to be with her family. Forever. And now that she's a zombie, she can be with her family forever. And then, oh, another one! Strange doodles written inside this notebook. Okay, let's translate this. Okay, what's this say? A, B, C, D, E, F, G. I literally took a screenshot and put it into MS Paint. I'm drawing on the MS Paint screenshot. G, O. Triangle with 2 circles is not an A. Maybe it is an A. It's an A, okay. G-O-A. What is this? Oh, yeah, D. It's a D. God, not an A. Good call, good call. Triangle with 2 circles. God is coming. Well. All right. So this says together forever. This says God is coming. This says www.shibito.com. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, that PlayStation 3 one looks interesting. I'll play it eventually. So let's get my breath back because we can still die. The level's not quite over yet. First we have track and field practice. Run laps around the house. Only 4 more entries left. We're almost done. Okay, we're going to be saving the best one for last. Since I'm just working sequentially, the best one is entry number 92. That's the last one we're going to get, other than the final one. It's complete nonsense. Absolute nonsense. Alright. Save. 76 is the next one, which is Taman, Day 2, 1800. The hospital. Back in the hospital.
First there was the village that shouldn't exist. And now the hospital.
Okay, I've definitely got... See, this is another thing that would make it very hard to find these without a guide. This is one that I've definitely got before, but died before completing the mission and never went back to re-get it. So it's one I would easily just forget about. So wait, what am I doing here? What's the goals again? Pick up Yoriko's trail. You find her glasses somewhere, or find the album. I think her trail is in the basement. So the user review of the PS3 game, one dude was angry because the zombie spoke. Well, this is why I tend to not read reviews, because they're that. It's just, people like what they like. It's not what I like often. It's just some guy's, some girl's opinion, some person's opinion. That person's opinion should not have any weight on how I enjoy the game. So in this room here, graffiti on the wall. Right there. Oops, wrong one. The eyes. I wonder what this is about. Picture shows countless eyes have been crossed out. It exudes an unmistakable aura of insanity and paralyzing terror. Maybe all the different eyes could be linked up to like how we can sight jack people. Could just be there for the spoops. This hospital, this clinic is not completely on the up and up. There's some shady things going on here. No, I'm gonna do this way. I'm gonna take this path. Because I think this is very funny, this sequence here. This is another Sierra adventure game puzzle. There's a key in the floor drain right there. Of course, the only way to get the key is to attach a hose, which we found on the shrine outside. The previous stage where actually I fought Akira. There's a hose on the ground, which we thread from the upper story, sink down out the window, in the window, into the floor vent. And now we can turn it on. Yeah, I know how that goes. The sad thing is people... I have found people on the internet specifically are not really interested in discussing things. They're more interested with making their point and digging their heels in. And that's it. Not really anything more than that. So now we go to the second story. Where am I going? I don't know where I'm going. This way? Okay, now we can open this and get the album. Oh dear. That's gonna be bad. Okay. I think the end is one of these doors? Yeah, this one. There we go. Another one complete. Come on, Alana Ray. Just because the few games you played had the main menu on escape doesn't mean they all do. Come on. Come on. Get with the picture, man. That's the beauty of internet discourse. Like, there's no way to tell tone from text. They could have just been joking. but there's no way that doesn't come across in just plain text. Internet discourse is its own special, marvelous form of communication, which is quite bad at times. Okay, number 83. Harumi Tomoda. Yomada. Day 3, midnight. Harumi keeps plodding along the path, shutting her ears to the sound of the sirens. Spotting a sobbing villager near the roadside, Harumi drops her guard and draws near. Suddenly, the villager turns to face her and begins to cackle. Let's go. So now we are in the nest. Oh, the map. Okay. On the other side of the green fence in the backyard of the condo's house. Okay, I think I might know where it is. This map is a delight. Okay. We played this one a couple times, so this should go pretty quick. Looney Tunes prank. Spend this time to do some sight jacking. There's only a couple Shibito on this stage. This is the introduction to the nest. And we're playing this Harumi who's completely helpless. This is kind of the introduction to this map. There's only, I think, 4 Shibito in total. One of them you never even see. Unless you die from it. Unless you do see it, then you instantly die. Okay. A lot of crawling under here. This is not the house I'm looking for. Green fence. Wait, green fence. Oh my goodness. Green fence. So this is the condo house. Oops. This is the condo house. So we're looking on the other side of the green fence in the backyard. Is this a green fence? Is it through here? Yeah, it's the maid one. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, this one's tricky then. Why did I... Okay, reshout it. It's through there. Really? Yeah. There's a crawler, like, this, you crawl under the fence here, and there's just this tiny little strip of land. I guess I could maybe open this door from the other side, and that might encourage the crawler to go inside the house. But as it is, if I crawl under, you just die. Because I'm right... Oh, yep, I saw it right there. Because I'm just to the right of him. This is where you crawl under. Like, why am I not... in frame? There I am. That's it. Guess we just gotta go. Just, let me wait for him to stare at the door. Okay. Turn that off. Oh my goodness! Okay. Whew. Dude. Okay, okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Time for the bag of laughs. Got him. I want a bag of laughs. This way. Oh, we're not going to be able to prank that one. Oh well. So I can use the alarm clock here. Or... no, the exit, the normal exit's right here. Okay. 83. Diary written by Kajiro Maid. July 27, 1976. Miss Kajiro's bridal gown was delivered this morning. I know it's supposed to be a great honor to be chosen, but when I remember that in just a few days she'll leave this world, I can't look her in the eye. She's been preparing for this since birth, but still. So this is just a couple days before the ceremony, the failed ceremony in 1976 that caused the landslide and everything, some of the things. The Kajiro family is the same family that Miyako, the blind girl, her twin sister Ayako, and June, the adopted brother, are all part of. And they are the founding families of the city as well. The founders of the village. Interesting. Pieces are falling into place. Alright, 2 more to collect. Resident Evil architecture. Yeah, even if the architecture doesn't make any sense, they're really fun games. So, I guess since I don't really have a background in that sort of engineering or architecture, it doesn't bother me. I can see where you're coming from, though. They're definitely designed to be video game areas first and foremost. God, remember this insanity? Let's watch this. So I was confused at first because June here, you see him at the very start of the game and then like the very end of the game and nowhere in between.
Now, the gates of paradise.
I
will
thought that
open.
was the doctor.
What is that thing?
What? No! Not me! No!
Ayako!
Now it's done. This is the last one. We don't need any more. Let us celebrate the coming of the great being. Our souls are cleansed.
David just busts through the wall.
We're too late.
Professor!
Miyako?
Oh, it's so good. And now we get the Rambo ending. We don't want to watch this yet. Skip. Oh, floor is lava. Takado, welcome. Yeah, this game goes places. This game goes places. Two more to collect. Taman, day 3, 3 a.m. Taman regains consciousness in the depths of the nest, repulsed to find himself revived by the red water. Beside him are Kyoya, who has also come to, and Makino, excuse me, totally out of his mind. Though chances are slim, Taman decides to gamble on what little hope that is left and forges on with Kyoya. Okay, so there's here's the door dimension.
This is what I'd call a rude awakening.
Where are we?
Why did Hisaka... That woman. She's the one who started this. Something has to be done soon, or it'll be too late. It's not good to stay in this water for too long. Come on, let's get out of here. This may just work.
You've dropped something.
Yes. Thank you. But I don't need it anymore. You can have it.
Okay, still cutscene.
Maybe I shouldn't have left him alone.
There's no time to worry about others at a time like this. Just mind your own business. I'm afraid there's not much time left. We should split up.
Alright, we played this level quite a bit the last couple streams, so this should go fairly quick. I'll try and do it in one shot. We're looking for something inside Matsukawa's shop. Well, okay. Which is who we call. Right there. Framed aerial photo of the surrounding area. Bada boom, bada boom. XX4216. Now, unfortunately, this is a fairly long mission with multiple parts to it, and I think if I die on any of them, I lose this entry, and there's a point of no return about halfway through the mission, so it's all or nothing. Taman isn't a Shibito yet in the X Days Later scene, because somewhere around here he gets Kyoya's super blood in him. Huh. Careful. Get the weapon here. I kind of remember which path I'm meant to take through this stage, but only kind of. Only kind of. So even though I did play this level a whole bunch, it's a giant incomprehensible maze. I've mostly memorized, but not entirely. I'm gonna do the alternate mission because it's so cool. The music on. Hide in the bathroom. Okay, sweet. Go out there, turn left, up, then follow that path. Should just be a straight shot. Get the heck out of my way. Perfect. I think now at this point in the stage, if I were to fail, it's checkpointed here. Therefore, I wouldn't have a chance to go back to the first part of the stage and get that aerial photo. So I cannot possibly lose here. So it would be a disaster. Okay, that's fine. We did this multiple times.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Left empty. The Miyako gives her blood to Kyoya by cutting their hands while he's asleep, which is what gives him his superpowers, kind of. It's... I don't know. Pick up the giant 400-pound floor jack. Jack the car. Maybe everything will be explained when we get the hidden movie. The reward for getting all the archive entries. Now here... Oh, sorry, now we get the gun. I believe there's a Shibito right there, yeah. So gotta play this safe. So I'm currently helpless. Okay, crawler. God. Man, after playing that final boss fight for so long yesterday, I don't like this gun anymore. I used to be a big fan of the rifle. Man. It's still really good. As long as you have time to line up your shots, and you're not stressing out and rushing. Sir? I believe there's 3 different crawlers we have to fight on this little journey here. That's the first one down. Shut the phone off. Shut the phone off. Shut the light off. Go up here. That's the second one. And the third one is like directly beneath me. There he is. Let's just plop. Where he is? There he is? Where he is? Just go. Broken ankles. I think that's it. And now the mission, it doesn't end. We get the super cool bonus cutscene, or bonus sequence here. This part's so freaking cool.
Kyoya, go. You promised to escape with me.
Miyako, where are you?
Use my eyes. Go ahead.
Yes, dude. Oh, okay. He heard me but didn't see me. Get owned. Oh, reload. Excellent. Excellent.
Just a bit more. Almost there.
One more. One more item to find.
Miyako,
Which movie's this?
where did you go? It's you.
Good to see you again. Use it. That's your role, isn't it? Erase everything. Nothing can be left. I have a job to do as well.
Urian. Save. Alright. The last one. The most impossible one to find. K Makino, Day 3, 1600. This is one that you would never find. Someone somewhere eventually found this, obviously, but I would not be that person. Makino becomes extremely apprehensive as the sun begins to set. He takes the Urian out of his breast pocket and holds it tight. They're going back to the mines, Gojaku Peak.
Sun's already setting. No time to lose.
Okay, we start with a gun, which is perfect. No need to conserve ammo. Dude! There's always keys in the shack. Shack always has extra keys. Oh, hello. Do I have exactly enough shots here? Alright, let's swap over to the hammer. Oh, that's right, we can stake them. We can stake the nurse. I'm not even gonna try to defend or rationalize this one here. This is the dumbest, the dumbest archive collectible ever. Like I said, I don't know how anybody would ever find this. So you climb up to the roof of the Siren shack. I mean, I've been up here before. You go up here multiple times. You never have to. But you're always given a chance to come up here, and there's these symbols on the floor. There's a mark on the ground. What is this? What is this? Circles? Triangle? Lines? Apparently the answer is to try and smack it with your hammer. And there we go. What looks like an insect is lying on the ground. Skyfish has been added to the archive. So there was an invisible bug that you had to smash. An invisible bug that you had to smash with the hammer. No, you can't find that. The Skyfish. In the land of Misumi, there stood a mountain called Gojaku. It is said that all who trod its paths emerged bearing mysterious scratch marks. One day, a man from Haneda village trapped one of the dragonflies that darted about the skies of Gojaku. Upon closer inspection, he discovered that it was no dragonfly, but a strange, stick-like creature covered with fish-like fins. The village elders proclaimed, "This must be what they call the Skyfish. This flying creature must surely be the cause of the hikers' mysterious wounds." Yeah, the guide here I'm looking at specifically says you have to use the hammer. And you only have the hammer when you play this level as Kei Makino. You played through this level like 2 or 3 other times with different characters, but none of them have a hammer. So, terrible, impossible, inscrutable nonsense. But that's what guides are for. And the last one. Panoramic photo of Haneda, a bird's eye view of the village, taken circa 1975, photographed by Hoshikawa Airways. Alright. Look at this. Look at this. 2 through 100. The deep lore has been acquired. So now, once I finish this mission, we should have access to number 1. So let's get out of here. Beautiful Skyfish. I murdered it, but it's beautiful. Smashed it with a hammer, but that's very fitting for me. I love to smash things with hammers. Okay, gotta go careful here. That's the sound of the Skyfish, okay. Once we round the corner? There. Run! This is so evil, too. This part's so good. Yoink. That will get you your first time through this stage. Wum, 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 wum. Oh. Mission accomplished. Alright, let's watch this.
Oh my God. The sea. You've resisted the temptation of the Sirens for decades, lying here. Everlasting life means everlasting pain. I'll end it all. End your suffering.
Oh, we don't get to see him cast his magic spell. (684 AD). Dadatsushi's perspective. This is the dragon shrimp alien god. So this is from their perspective in 684 AD. And we know from one of the archive entries that around 7th century AD is when the Kajiro family first arrived in Haneda village. This is it. What's gonna happen? The Mana Stone, 684 AD, 1159-55. Oh, I'm excited. Dadatsushi. What the heck? They're eating the mermaid! Oh. Okay. Irazu Valley mural has been added to the archive. That's it? That was really short. Alright, now I have to jump into a stage to look at that new entry. Oh, there's a Yoriko scene. Oh, that's right. That's right. I remember seeing it. I thought. Oh, I watched. Yeah, I watched this one yesterday. I saw this one is available once you get the true ending, I believe. Yeah. Once you get the secondary ending. Once you decapitate Dadatsushi, then this one becomes available. It's not connected to anything, so you do have to search for it and find it. So we did see that one. Let's just jump into any mission. So 684 AD, I guess that was the Kajiro family eating the remains of the alien god who fell to Earth with the Mana Stone pyramid. And they started hearing wartime sirens, so they were 684 AD with the air raid sirens going on. So I guess the consumption of the alien flesh is what set this whole thing off. Like at that point they're already getting like auditory hallucinations from different time zones, or maybe they had displaced themselves in time already. I don't know. Nobody knows. Irazu Valley mural. Unknown. Estimated date late 7th century. Discovered during the Meiji era, when Irazu Valley was reopened after being forbidden territory for many years. Nihon Shoki, Chronicle of Japan. Scroll number 29. June, drought. Performed rites for the calling of rain. July, comet seen to the northwest, 7 cubits long. There's the Kajiro family, ancestors, the comet from space, the Mana Stone, the megalith, shrimp god, aliens. All right. That's that. What a wonderful game. What a wonderful game. Let's watch the ending together one last time, just for old time's sakes. Let's watch this. Oh, we can get a summary. Just for the full lore, let's get the summary of this now that we've watched it. A village struck by famine and neglect, and on the brink of annihilation. The starving villagers devour raw flesh around a large boulder. The grotesque mouth of the creature, butchered for the meal, gapes open and pronounces a curse upon the village till the end of time. Oh, that's what happened. Oh, okay. That's what happened, apparently. That's why I guess that's probably why the dragon shrimp Dadatsushi god kind of rampages wildly when it gets revived during, I don't know which cutscene, one of the cutscenes, one we just saw earlier, where Hisako is setting people on fire. Because it, okay. Let's watch this. Even has like little earbuds in. What a wonderful game. We'll stop the timer. Let the credits play. I like how they credit the Japanese voice actors for the characters, but I don't know if they credit the British voice actors. God, this game is incredible. 10 out of 10. Perfect game. Not perfect. Maybe not a perfect game. Perfect score. Wonderful experience. This game's incredible. There's some parts of it I got frustrated with, I can't lie. Specifically, there's parts with heavily involved combat. The combat, the final boss fight was pure agony. Some of the fighting missions were quite rough. I think this game's incredible. Even some of the tedium, where we're just given the most vague and cryptic clues possible and have to just kind of figure out what they want us to do. It was kind of, I was into it. I enjoyed it. It's a game that asks a lot of the player. It's not an easy game. It's not a straightforward game. But it's a very good game. I think this game's amazing. I had so much fun playing it. This is one of the very few games. No, I shouldn't say that. It's one of the few games that every time I stopped streaming it, I was looking forward to the next stream. Like, it's just so good. It's just so good. It's just so good. Where does this put me? Whoa, what's this? I've never seen this screen before. Literally never seen this screen before. Okay, let's play this. The doctor sets himself on fire because his job is done. Once the nest is constructed and he's done all his research, he ends up setting himself on fire and you find his charred remains eventually. There's still a lot I don't really understand. A lot of the bits and pieces and the nitty-gritty details that are lost on me just simply because of the way the story is structured. Like, look at this spreadsheet, man. You start here, you go here, you go here, you go here. From here, you can either go to that blue or this blue, depending on how you play out. So you go to this one, which takes you down to this movie, and then you go up here in this way. Then you go this way, and then you go this way. It just jumps all over the place. You ran out of loops. I didn't even know that was a thing. I didn't know that was a thing that could happen. What's the puzzle game? Let me take a peek at the puzzle game. There's an option on the main menu for puzzle game. What in the crap is puzzle game? Zuno. Alright, let's press start. What? What? I'm trying to get like 3 in a row? Puzzle game? What? Puzzle? Game? What? Puzzle game? What? Alright, here's the puzzle game. What? Literally no instructions. It just puts you in. And I feel like you probably have to get like an entire row of the same color? I haven't even got any points yet. How do you get points? Okay, let's try and go for the purple. Is that a burger? No, that's a Shibito. Shibitos are basically the same as burgers. How do you do this? That way. Oh, there's like 5 in a line? I got 20 points. Burger. It's burger time. Maybe that's a wild card. Ten more points. What? Puzzle game. Maybe someday I'll figure that out. I don't know, man. That's so much different than the normal game. Let's, just as a little treat, I'm very curious. Let's watch the speedrun of this game together. Let's watch the speedrun. I'm not too interested in learning puzzle game. I'm sorry. Sorry to disappoint. Sorry to disappoint. I want to watch the speedrun though, just for fun. This is the current world record any percent speedrun, RTA timing. 47 minutes 55 seconds by a Japanese player, Platinum Move. It's on the Japanese version of the game. Let's watch this together. Make sure the volume doesn't explode the ears. this here. Put that over here. Let's watch this together. I'm curious to see like some of the strats they use on some of the levels. It's all going to be in Japanese, so it'll be interesting to hear the Japanese voice acting as well. Not that I can understand or read it, but... I imagine you can just... Oh, yes. I imagine you can just run right through a lot of these stages. Dude, this guy smashed my height. This guy smashed my fastest time. I did time attack here. It was like 26 seconds. He smashed my time. I assume this ends just with the first credits roll. Just skipping all the movies, as expected. Because there's a couple different categories of speedrun. There's just any percent, which is what this is. There's 100%, which is collecting all the archive entries. There's true ending, which would be decapitate Yadatsushi. There's quite a few runners, yeah. There's quite a few runners, so... This record is... just says a year ago in YouTube. It's a little loud. I agree, Arisato, already. 1 minute in and it... What's he doing? So I guess you have to go for the mission 1 objective your first time through, and here you have to make it to the bus stop with her, so you kind of... He's doing little manipulations to speed her up. The breathing, yeah. Doesn't care if he gets sighted. Vroom. Yoink. I love that pull-up animation because they just like float up. No save. Yeah, I imagine. I can only imagine some of the later stages involve just running past sniper's line of sight and hoping they don't shoot you. Those are the same strats I used on a number, like right here. You can't just, you can't! You can't do that! That's cheating! Did you see it ran and then like the instant they shot, juked out of the way. That was impressive. Hey, you just go for it. Dodge at the right time. I don't remember a lot of these early stages. Like what the objectives are. Since I can't read Japanese, I won't know immediately. I think this is just another go to the bus stop. Interesting they took the long way around. You can't just cut right across the street. You can't just go straight as the crow flies to this place. Now loading. Oh, this is this one, okay. In this mission, you have to bring Miyako all the way to the top left corner, I believe. I imagine these would be a nightmare to speed run. Because if you run too far away from her, she just stops following you. I'm sure they've just got it down to a science. Like, okay, run 3 steps, walk 2, pause for half a second, or run 10 more steps, wait for a second, take this specific route. Ooh, I always miss the first swing. See, they got it in 3 swings. I usually take 4 or 5 swings. Dude, just the amount of luck. They just weaved right through multiple Shibitos. Just didn't even bother. Just... Alright, take care, Left Empty. Thanks for hanging out. I love looking into this sort of thing. Once I've finished a game, once I've played through a game from start to finish, I love going back and checking out what other people have done with it. It's fascinating. Just one little bop on that guy's nose. Keep running. Oh, yes, here he is. The real MVP. God, they let you play as Akira so early on in the game. And it really gives you a sense of power. And you can actually, like, start killing people. What did he even shoot at? I like how the game lets you play as him, and he's got the one-shot kill sniper rifle. And then it takes it away from you. And you have to fight against him. And it's like, normally in a video game, the player character gets stronger and stronger as the game progresses. This one is like a reverse power curve. You start with the strongest character, and then you get weaker and weaker until you're controlling a literal 10-year-old child. It's So good. So good. Yeah, so easy. You just shoot the fog, shoot the man, get the key, and go. So I imagine they're going to have to unlock stage select eventually and jump around and pick their mission. It's not just going to be one straight shot. Okay, this one, they just have to get past him. Oh, is he gonna cheese the crap? Oh my goodness. What's he doing? Forcing him to shoot 5 times or so? What? Okay, that last shot. I understand the first 4 shots. He was baiting out 4 shots. He only has 5 shots in his rifle. So he's had hope and pray that the 5th shot misses you. So he's pausing to reload while you're in the climbing animation. Wow. Wow. Oh, you get an achievement for doing that? Oh, wow. It's actually insane. Alright, this map, I don't remember what you do on this level. Dude, these jukes are... He got the checkpoint and then retried to reset the aggro of the guy with the gun on the bridge. Dude, genius. It's like a Dark Souls speedrun strat, where you use quit-outs to reset enemies. Looks like he was using shouts to, like, pass through the guy on the bridge? So it's 5 shots, so now you're safe to just... yeah, shouting. Incredible. Oh, it pushes them out of the way? Interesting. I guess because your animation when you're shouting. Okay, now he's replaying a mission. Are you gonna open the combination lock? Surely not. What? A little dance. That's how you know they've grinded the crap out of this game. You knows exactly when and where you can just play around like that. They've probably done hundreds, thousands maybe, of attempts. I was looking for Meter as well. What's that? Having her follow mid-swinging animation? I didn't know you have to do this. Dude, she would have been shot 1,400 times if I would have tried to play it this way. Wow. We're already 1/3 of the way through, pretty much. I was going back here to do the secondary objective. I don't remember the second one for this mission. Is he gonna blind fire into the fog again? Yeah, dude. No. No. I wonder if he's even shooting for somebody. Or if that's just a shot to attract Shibito or to move them somewhere else. Yeah, it could just be creating a noise distraction. 3 shots to kill him. Reset. Reset. That was time lost. Got something. Oh, don't remember what that was. Oh, the cutters for the minecart. That's right. It's got to set up the minecart here. That's the pickaxe? Oh, I forgot you even go up this way with him. Totally forgot about that. Yeah, and then you can bash this with the pickaxe. I totally forgot about this. I think I played this mission on the first stream. And never replayed it. Skip. Yeah, I remember this one. This is one I played today. She's just... Oh, I thought she'd just run right for the exit. Oh, I gotta come down here and get the library card, I suppose. And the key. Oh, the library card. Like there. That was very intentional. Okay, wait for the Shibito to take 3 steps forward, and then run past, turn the flashlight off so the Shibito no longer knows you're there. Because otherwise you're not allowed to open the bag if you've been noticed. Open the bag, get the card, and then just run away. Leaving the key, so don't even get the weapon. I guess, yeah, turning on the alarm would remove the guy. Even if you don't kill them. So now you can just run up there. Because normally there's a guy with a gun like right here. Once you get the gun, you can kind of fight him. But this way's a lot easier. So I should mention, I have no interest in learning how to speedrun this game. I just think this is fun to check out. Some Shibito yell when they see you, so it doesn't count as them looking at you while they're yelling. Maybe. Now loading. This must be destroy the Shibito brain. Yep. He didn't even aim at it! He was aiming up here, and it shot down there! Oh, skipping the ammo. He's got 3 shots left, and the brain takes 3 shots to... He has 1 shot left. Oh no? Now he's up to 3? I didn't think you started with ammunition. Or with reload. Something with the shrine there as well. He shot the shrine open and got the thing out of it. But he didn't, like, specifically choose to shoot it? I'm not really sure what happened. It might have been a glitch he exploited. Just juke, juke. Oh, dude, this one. I remember this mission. This one was like a 90-minute affair trying to figure out how to get up to the fire tower. It turns out you just run to it. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure there's a glitch. Ooh. This one. This will be interesting. Just run right by the Hammer Brother, of course. Didn't even get... Okay, did get seen. Oh. Not even dodging that time. Just pray that they don't shoot you. The best strat. Just don't get shot. You do have to fight the boss to get the key. I've noticed they're doing a lot of like very quick toggling sight jack on and off. I wonder what that's about. Like right there. They did it like 3 times there during that fight. That must speed up something. Like certain animations maybe don't play out unless you're actively watching them. And so by toggling the sight jack, it might do animation cancels. Gotta go find Harumi. Now, Hermie can be in multiple different spots. So this must be a big RNG point where you just have to run to the closest spot and pray that she's there. Otherwise, you reset. Or it could be manipulating it so that she always goes there if you do these specific sight jacks or a specific movement pattern through the stage. I don't know how the RNG works in a game like this. Now they're going to the lasagna factory to get the piggy bank and the frozen towel. What? You can just go in that door? I didn't even know there was a door. I didn't even know there was a door there. There's a door there. You can just go that way. Turns out you just open the door and you're there. Just bum rush him. Cool. Oh, esports are for losers. Welcome. How's it going? Welcome. Thank you for the raid. We're currently watching the speedrun for Siren. Because I finished playing it. I finished playing the game, did all the content. So we're just watching the speedrun, just because I think it's funny. Oh, Silent Hill 4, The Room, nice. I've been watching Margot play Silent Hill 4. It looks like an interesting game. A very interesting game. I've only played Silent Hill 2. And I know they're fantastic games. And I should play more of them. I've still only played the second one. For the 100%, we got a new movie cutscene. Yeah. That's it. A movie cutscene, like a new archive entry. There's one archive entry that's locked behind collecting the other 99. Is he getting the sake bottle? No. Where do you go? Like, what are these movements? What is he doing? What the heck? I think they just glitched the door open. Interesting. Interesting. Kind of, Cadus. It helped. Helped a little bit. Typically, it's not one person retro game in Denmark. Typically, it's just speedrun evolves over multiple people playing it and multiple eyes digging into the game over the course of many, many years. Many, many, many years. A lot of emulator research is done as well, just to simplify things and dig deeper into like memory addresses and things like that. Although I don't know how robust those sort of features are for PlayStation 2 games. I believe this is done on a real hardware. It certainly looks like it from the capture quality. Yeah, watching blind people play, noticing weird things, just tons of people playing the game, thousands of hours cumulatively, noticing something weird and then digging into it, figuring out exactly what caused it. There's a whole science to it. This is pretty cool here. So this is the haunted house, playing as Harumi in the haunted house with the family. And you're not safe to leave until X amount of time has passed, so they just know. They just know. Start the mission, wait for a minute and a half, then we can go. Or just listen for the TV. Even smarter. The heck is going on? And the camera's clipped into the wall. Is that preventing them from being caught? Like, I knew the Shibito were... On this stage, if you get close to any one of the three zombies, you just instantly die. They don't even have to attack you or grab you, you just die. Wow! I imagine tons of resets happened on this level. And again, taking advantage of them, like, yelling, and while they're in their little scream animation, they can't kill you. I want to see how he does this. Ah, yep. Get owned. Like one more pixel behind, or one frame slower, they probably would have just died there. This is so good. Lost it a little bit of time there picking the mission. Reset. Could have done it a quarter second faster. Okay, so now you have to unlock the gymnasium. Dang, this level's already, I would assume, a pretty high RNG point. You have to play it twice. See, last time he didn't get shot there. We've lost time now.
Sensei, 何したの?
So the alternate objective here is to, after beating up the principal and taking his key, you gotta go up to that door there and unlock it. And then just finish the level as normal. I think the flicker is just the PlayStation 2 changing resolution. And capture cards sometimes struggle to handle that. I say struggle, obviously it does just fine, but it has the brief little flash of green as it changes resolutions. I think. I could be wrong about that. I guess you don't need the principal's key to unlock. Oh no, it's locked from the inside. You don't need a key to unlock it at all. And now you can bash the principal up here and teleport to the center of the gym. Oh, that's smart. Save the frames.
Siren.
Oh, so I can see. Oh. Yeah, sight jacking this guy who's looking down the hallway to look for where the. If you see the green crosshairs, you'll know exactly where which toilet she's in. If you don't see the green crosshair, that means she's upstairs in the library, I suppose. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what these like mid-animation sight jacks are. They must be to speed things up somehow. Just some tech that probably shaves off like a quarter of a second every time you do it. Like frequently I've seen they go for an attack, then while the attack is going off, do a quick sight jack and then back. That shot should not have hit. That was probably like a 3% accuracy, dude. Just instantly. Bonk. So this mission, you have to go upstairs to get the compass, to go back down here to get the key, to go out the basement. Is the principal got confused, I guess? Probably didn't want to shoot that one to save ammo for another guy and not have to spend time reloading. Like there! Intentionally slowing down for a couple steps. Or why? Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, stamina. There's some good menuing. Oh look, we're back here. I don't remember what the second objective for this level was. Bonk. Oh, the folktales book in the library. That's right. That's right. What was that? Just like, what? I think getting rid of the principal disables a lot of the crawlers, although maybe not. I don't know. Book. Yeah, because now he's just curled up into a ball there. Yeah, I think that probably is stamina management, so you don't start doing a slower running speed. It's like as soon as she started breathing heavily, stopped, did a couple normal steps, and then kept running. Smashing this game. There's only 5 minutes left? There's only 5 minutes left. Guess you don't even have to fight Dadatsushi for the just to get the credits roll. And now we're going to the hive. Checkpoint there, so do retry to reset the enemies. Isn't Yoriko supposed to be following him on this mission? Oh, there she is. Okay, never mind. I guess restarting at the checkpoint probably moved her to the checkpoint as well. That makes sense. I'll go right back to the same mission, do objective B, which is the manhole cover. But doesn't Yoriko have to hide in the cave on the level where you destroy the Shibito brain in order to get the scarf or whatever? Very mysterious. Oh, I lost a little bit of time there. No, because he had to fight him this time because he can't do the retry trick. So then they lose the item he picked up, the manhole opener. Ha! It's probably 1 minute or one more mission. Is this Harumi in the nest? Yeah. What a good final mission. Again, I guess when they're in their roaring animation, they can't instantly kill you, because otherwise, when you're playing as a little girl, enemies just instantly kill you if they get too close to you. So this one's just a straight shot. I think this one leads to the credit sequence. No laughing bag, just go. And time. I never did go through the toilet, no. Thank goodness. Yeah, 80% is just, yeah, fastest way through the game to get credits. Nothing else matters other than end game credits. They're checking their in-game time, 31:15. That was really fast. That was really good. I'm kind of curious about June's stress as well. I'll just take a peek at that. Just a peek. Just a peek. Just a peek. True end, 80%. So this one is significantly longer. True end, it would be decapitating Danatsushi, I suppose. Let's just skip down to the boss fight. I'm curious to see how they do it as well. There we go, right about here. You just shoot him. Why am I curious? I already know the answer. You just simply shoot him. It's good to see they're struggling with it as well. I think I've had a faster first phase than that. But it doesn't matter. Run for 15 seconds. Owned. Not even using the pyramid here, just winning. Since they're going for the true ending, that means they've got to do this fight twice. Oh, I missed again. I think it's intentional. Yeah, killing or triggering the second phase while June is as far away as possible. And so that way you can just turn around and run directly away from him. Watching the timer, so just before you get the weapon, spin around, line yourself up, and attack. I bet they practiced that fight hundreds of times. I get the super sword. Oh, because it was 3 fireballs to kill it, so hit it with 2 of these to soften it up and then switch to the sword. It's the pyramid. Just like that. And that's GG. Wonderful. Turns out the solution for a lot of these levels is you just go and you just win, and that's that. Alright. That was fun. God, this game is so cool. This game is so cool. I had so much fun playing this. Thank you all for watching. Excellent video game. Highly recommend everybody play Siren. I can't wait to play the sequel, Siren 2. I can't wait to play the PlayStation 3 remake, reboot, whatever it is. This game's amazing. What else can I even say? This game rules. That's all I got. Yeah. I had so much fun playing this. It was quite the pleasant surprise. I don't know what I was expecting going into this, because all I knew about this game before I started playing it was that it is notoriously difficult, and I didn't really know why it was difficult, and it's kind of hard to watch. Those are like the 2 things I knew about it going into it. And honestly, I can see that. It's very hard to follow along with somebody else playing it, because so much revolves around the sight jacking mechanics and the confusing level designs, and you're jumping perspective to perspective, and the narrative structure is so non-linear and meandering all over the place. It's very hard to follow along. I think this game's amazing. I think this game's incredible. Thank you all for watching. This is absolutely well worth the time to learn how to play and dig into. It's very rewarding. I had so much fun with it. Not many games like this. That's all I got, though. That's all I got for the day. I gotta go. I gotta go. I'm trying to think of anything else to say, but no. Game's good. You've got good taste, Lily. I'll say that. You've got good taste, because this isn't a fantastic game. Let me find somebody to raid. I gotta get out of here. We'll plan on streaming again Tuesday. No stream tomorrow. No stream Monday. We'll come back Tuesday for the next stream. And it will be nothing like Siren. I haven't decided yet what I want to stream next. I'll sit on it, ruminate over the weekend. Probably some janky, silly Euro platformer. Maybe some DOS shareware. Maybe some James Pond. Maybe Mr. Nuts. Something that'll give my heart a break. Because, man, just the atmosphere and the tension and the anxiety that you feel while playing this game is, oh my goodness, almost too much to bear. Like, I don't play this sort of game a lot because it's hard. But I had a lot of fun with it. Let me find something to read. I gotta get out of here. We're done. We're done. Let's get out of here. Who's streaming? Everybody. Maybe some ocean game. Oh, I like where your head's at there, Nick. Maybe we'll play some ocean game next. Love to play ocean games. Ocean gaming. Ocean gaming. I'm gonna raid Duke Donuts. It's been like 2 entire weeks since I last raided Duke. Oh, Simpsons games, dude. Simpsons games. There's still a lot of Terminator games to play as well. Bethesda Terminator on DOS. I'm super excited to play that one. Maybe we'll play it. Get out of here with that Navy SEALs nonsense. Penny Street. Get out of here. Box Factory, docks, defuse bombs. Get out of here. Take care, everybody. Thanks for watching. Catch y'all next time. See ya. Bye-bye.